Oh, hi. 10% dropped frames. Watching them. Watching them. I think, no, it should be fine. Should be, yeah. It was an accident. Okay. Oh, hello, hello. Hmm. I'm good. I'm good, friend. Thank you. I'm very good. I'm very excited to do some art in fact, very much excited. I'm as excited as you can be. Yo, Hickory, how are you doing, sunshine? Cut on sleep? Yo, let's go. Let's go. I've been having some good ass quality sleep lately as well. And you know when you know how you that you had a good night of sleep is whenever you wake up 10 minutes before your alarm clock. Chef kiss. That's the best. That is as good as it can get. It never said the beginning because it gets out of the beginning right away. Because like in 10 minutes it will not be beginning, you know. No, it froze. No, it froze 2 minutes after the start. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Just annoying to start the recording and then I'll have two split files, which is actually extra annoying, but you know, whatever. Nothing can ruin my mood today. I'm in such a great mood. It's unruinable. What about you, Kiri? What are you up to, Sunshine? Feel like it's been a while since we talked. What's new? What's new for you? Hey, Critter. What up? Slaving Grain Corporate World? Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't sound like much fun. Is it Jim? Yo. How are your squads doing? Told me that you wanted to go for a PR. How are the squads doing? Line sit-ups. Oh, decline sit-ups. I was actually thinking for an app exercise to do today, but I don't feel like that's a good one. I never liked it, but I might try it again today. Give it a go. Seeing how it does. Thirteen PM to be 1 PM probably, not 14 PM. You don't know the difference? Oh, don't worry about it. There is literally no difference. Same thing. We're just talking about the secret frog, the Shrek that might appear once in a while. What do you guys think? It will be a good day to out there or no? What are your assumptions? I think we gotta get back to this prediction part of the stream. Gotta let people know if that's a good day for art or not. Otherwise, how will they know? Hey Stats, yo. Hello, Sunshines, hello. I have a paladin character to paint today, so if you haven't had enough metal from yesterday, metals of metal material rendering, you'll definitely get quite some today then. There will be a lot of it again. Which, you know what? I'm all up for it, to be honest. Here we go. Hey, album. Well, he looks like a space marine already. That's pretty vibes. Well, Jaeger, of course. Recently, it has just been overwhelming in metal for the most part. Which, you know, I'm so used to it. It's pretty chill to do it already. Watch anime? No, man. No, do you? Do you watch anime? Hey, Carson. Speaking about people who watch anime, here's one. I don't know. Yeah, man. Come on. Come on, dude. Yeah, kid, this is what we do here in this art stream. Just painting right away. You this person who doesn't watch anime. Hmm. You're probably into reading manga and shit, right? Yeah, that's the next level. You a weeb that is too nerdy to watch anime because you know the manga is a step up from it. Understandable. Very much understandable. There is going to be a guy who reads a book. That's how you read books, by the way. Book reading pose. Very much this. We hold the book, by the way, it's like this, right? Finger, finger. Yeah, man, thanks for letting us know. We were worried. Is it raining for you? It's been like 30 degrees for me for a week now already. Fucking Georgia summers are coming up. No, man, I'm dreading the heat. I would rather for it to rain. Concentrating speedrunning this artwork. Trying to improve the speed as we go. Dude, what if that's like an underappreciated fundamental of art? Going fucking fast. What if that's what you actually gotta practice and focus on, you know? Because if you think about it, if you improve your speed, you literally improve everything else. Because everything costs time. And you sort of just gain time by being faster, right? How do you know that creator? Based on what you're saying, though. Automize your process? What does it mean, man? Automize my process. Yeah. Like, what do you base this on? Like, you're saying that you know, somewhat makes sense, but like, that's kind of like what people do, you know, thinking in for the like all the time, you know. But what if in art, like, speed is another fundamental? What if practicing, you know, speed paints is a valid thing? Uh, hey, Snail Girl, yo, what up? There are so many artists online today. The competition for streaming is high. EO, everybody else. Yeah, it's Saturday. How much your brain needs to be involved in the process. It's it's still involved. I think it just like yeah, it's cutting corners. Who said that earlier? Alu? It's like not doing the necessary things and doing the only focusing on what needs to be done, I guess. It doesn't become automatic because like it never is with painting. But it doesn't allow you to go faster though. Like if you tax your brain 10% instead of 100%, it doesn't mean that you go faster. So it's not a definition of speed in art. Look, you break it down. You know, it makes sense like individually, but like, oh, how to say it's like what you're saying, it makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't really, you know, it's not an applicable knowledge that you can use for anything. I think you can still like practice speed though. It's not just like getting better overall and you get faster overall. No, I think you can get better and never get any faster. Like, of course you compromise stuff if you go really fast, but then, you know, maybe the skill of going fast is like compromising less and less, perhaps. Don't hate yourself for being slow. Nobody even said that. No, why would you hate yourself for being slow? what to do. Very, I did find a very good reference for Rimlight, and want to make a very big accent on it. Yo, hey Smugsy, what up, man? Made it. Let's go. Let's go. It has been a while. Yo, how have you been? You've been busy with work and everything? Was it a good busy or bad busy? Let's start there. When you start streaming, around like a year and a half ago or so. December 2022, I think, right? Same as before. Oh, I see, man, I see. Yeah, my man, I feel you. I don't switch brushes. It's the eraser that has a different brush. I wish there was a shortcut for switching brushes, though. I would have utilized it a lot. There is just none. Let's see also popping off in Discord. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. People are spurging out there, being active and everything. What time is it for you now, dude? Yeah, time zones were a stupid invention. 1:40 a.m. Gotta go to bed, man. 1:40. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm waiting for them to pass a law that will cancel out all time zones. They're working on it, but they're very slow. You know, all those politicians so lazy those days. Half of the Earth is just separated in nighttime. Yeah, that's what they're trying to decide, like which part it would be. Everybody agreed on Australia, but like what else? What else do you put to sleep? Also, Eternal Night doesn't even sound that bad. I bet most people would not even notice. Muslims in Ramadan comes, well, they'll be eating for the whole night. I think that is something actually that would be favorable for them. They'll be like, hell yeah, we can eat now. Oh yeah. I sleep for the day on Ramadan anyway. Wait, Karsi, do you like do that stuff? Have you done Ramadan? I've actually only seen it like whenever I was working in a restaurant and like half of the staff were from what was that country? Kyrgyzstan, I think. One of the stuns, and yeah, they're all Muslim, and they've been doing this thing. No, it was not Azerbaijan. It was Kyrgyzstan. So yeah, do you do the thing? We're actually religious, bro. Really? In fact, you only believe in anime girls. Bro, I partially did Ramadan yesterday. Fucking dinner at 11 p.m. Or even almost at midnight, to be honest. Yeah, I finished it at midnight. Traditional rather than religion. Yeah, I think those things are very, very much tight. I think for a lot of people, religions are about traditions, like overall. Artist religion? Yeah, I was just busy. Syntheism? What is that? It sounds familiar. I've definitely heard about it before. Appreciating nature sound like paganism in a way. Okay, paganism sounds like a sex fetish. Alright, dude, stop spurging out, man. Behave well. What are you doing? Why do you think people come up for like stupid restrictions and like things in places? Because of people like you who like do weird stuff where it's not supposed to be. It's like you spam the frog change outfit, and the next time you come into the stream, and it will have a like a minute cooldown. Like, would you want that? Would you really want that? God's base of nature. Okay. Sort of like local colors, which I very much do not like. be honest, he's like all like this. Well, maybe the face is different, but like the whole character is kind of like this monochrome. Maybe it's not that bad. If anything, in this like the less colors character itself has, like the more vibrancy you can bring to it. So maybe I should stick with it. Just make the face pop a bit. I think I had another one of my art streams on YouTube pop off, you know, a little bit, or at least got pushed by the algorithm. I have like 800 views on it, so it's very clear that like some streams YouTube was like pushing to people. I wonder why. Like, I wonder what's the factor of how it chooses like which ones to recommend. I think it's totally random, to be honest. Because you know, I do stream there every day, and for the most part, it's like 30 views or something. So nothing, pretty much nothing. The ones that I collect over the stream itself. But then some of them, like one of them has 3,000 views. So it was clearly pushed to people. Watch time interaction? No, no, like not during the stream at least. Because the streams are all the same, to be honest. Like the amount of engagement that I get on them, the same, the absolute same. Yo, thank you, big grapes. Look at you for the resub, my man. Successful ones were sexy vibes? No, no, not at all. It's not related to like paintings or like paintings that I'm working on. Neither the topics that I talk, neither the thumbnail or what else is there? Title, you know, like I thought to myself maybe the title kind of makes people click on it, but no, not really. It's just random. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I've never went into analytics to like see the nitty-gritty of it. What else is live at the moment? No, like I'm saying, I'm telling you, it's the recording that is getting pushed to people, not the live stream. I think it was leaving the YouTube. That's my assumption. His end, yo. Thank you, Subtran. Thank you. Hope you're doing cute too. Working on another Warcraft guy. What do you think? What do you think of this so far? Roughly an hour. Yeah, kinda vibing with the process so far. Looks already. I don't like the head. That's kind of the one thing that I don't necessarily vibe with. Backlight, yeah, that's the stuff that I'm trying to practice. Kind of better than ring light. What made me transition? I just tried it out and then I was kind of enjoying it a lot. So still going. It's definitely not forever. Like I have in order to try out different brushes, but maybe not texture ones. Maybe just like also just a plain opacity brush. But yeah, something with a little bit different of a shape. I mean, it's doing the job, you know? Like, what else do you really need? If you think about it. Yeah, and I like, mm, you know, I encourage other guys to try it out too, because I think it's fun. No opacity brush? Oh yeah, that would actually be a challenge. But you would probably still um cheat your way out of it, to be honest. Like I can probably see you like creating layers, setting them on like 50% opacity and painting on them or something to just work around the stuff. But I think the main challenge of it would have been to actually like pick colors yourself and go for hard shapes. Like no smooth transition at all. Well, what you can get with just that. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. The brush that you're using, like, it's not a big deal at all. Yeah, exactly. It's like how you use it is what really matters. Yeah, I'll be right back in a minute. Yo. Right, let's continue, Sunshines. Let's continue. This painting is quite exciting. New stuff to try out and everything, you know? But not necessarily too scary in terms of the subject. How did you start your weekends this time? You guys have any major plans? Anything really fun that you want to do? For me, it's just another day, you know? Nothing, actually nothing changes. Negative amount of changes from work days to weekdays till weekends. Hey, Dusty. Banger sleep tonight? Let's go, man. Let's go. That sounds like a good plan. Sounds like no less, but a good plan. Yo, Dusty, what are you up to, my man? I'm working on another WoW commission, as you can tell. As you can probably tell. Probably doesn't take much to guess what I'm working on these days, does it? 6 a.m. when I went to work another Saturday? Dude. Working on Saturdays. Unheard of. MS Paint? Uh, maybe when I was like 5 or something. Yeah. Not on my conscious state. What about you? Hey, Waffle. Bet they have some opacity brushes though. I mean, it is probably just like another painting software nowadays because it also receives updates, I believe. So I think you can actually successfully paint in it. Yeah, I honestly suspect that I have my wrist broken. My left wrist broken because it hurts to move it this like as soon as I rotate it this way, it hurts very bad, man. Uh, but the thing, like, I'm not sure. It's like unlike any pain I've ever experienced, because it's like I still can do everything that I do pretty much. So I don't think it's actually broken. Yeah, it's probably not broken because it would have been way more painful. But it also hasn't gone for like a week, which is fucking suspicious, you know? Veg, you'll see you, Smugsy. Thank you for tuning in, man. Get some solid ass sleep today. Usually you like draw shoulder pads and they make sense. These ones are whatever, like I'm even struggling to comprehend what they are about. I have the model rotated like in exact the way that I want. Damn, do I not understand what they look like. Stem cell injection? Okay, dude. Okay. I mean, I actually suspect for it to just go away naturally, you know. How all the health problems are supposed to be solved, you just wait long enough. Yeah, obviously I do bebop. Yeah, I did, and they actually got back to me and they said that they they like it a lot. They require no changes. It's perfect for them. So yeah, I'm actually officially done with that piece. Should I post it tomorrow on Twitter? I feel like I haven't posted big artwork in a while. It's right about time. Yeah, I'm very happy about it. Very happy. Like, to be honest, I feel like I can do, like, physically, I can do more. But I just, like, work-wise, I just kind of gotta move on in my commission game. It's kind of sad. Like, I wish I was able to just stay on One Piece for months. I wish money were not a thing. Something you'd post on ArtStation? Good one, man. If I was to update it, I guess. Something you'd post on ArtStation. Oh, silly you. I haven't updated it in like a year now, I believe. I'll get to all those things, like all those management, administrative thing, like updating your socials and everything. Like, one day I'll get back to it. It's just, no, don't really see much value in that in the moment, I guess. Bit of a milestone piece. Milestone piece. I'm not sure, man. No, it doesn't feel like so. It didn't feel like I was. Mm, I guess it's also like not for myself to determine. Like you as a viewer of my art can say if it was or not. For me, didn't feel like so. I feel like for me, artworks that kind of like feel like a milestone, they're not necessarily even like maybe good ones or a representation of my skill. They're literally maybe like a beginning of a little new art journey for me. I'll start making reels. I have a new reach for audience. Making reels. God bless, Kiri. How about TikTok dances and stuff like that? What about that? Yeah, Kiri, you should dust it off and like do a couple of dances. Like, why not? What's the argument against it? Why would you not do any dances for your TikTok? Just a little bit. Or the lip singing thing where you're like lip singing but you're not really singing. One of those. Mm-hmm. Have no idea how theater art functions. I mean, it functions way better than Instagram does. That's one way to put it. It just at least it works. Well, for Instagram, it's like you have like 1.5 user that fucking visits your page out of pity. Random prompt ideas? Oh, that's the Euro edit again. Random prompt idea. Uh, I'll let somebody from the chat attack you on this. Mermaid? Oh, mermaid with like, oh yeah, listen up. Mermaid with fucking crazy huge balloon titties and in some like golden armor with cyan lighting on her. People draw mermaids in May. Oh, true, true. I might do one too. Nagas? I mean, that's the same thing though. It just got out of water, you know. Or Dusty, let's go. Nagas are serpent. Nagas are snails, actually. They come from a snail ancestor. They just let go of their shells. Very different if you read up on them. How are they different? Like the look is the same though, isn't it? Maybe like all lore wise actually, but I mean, yeah, well, like visually how they different though. Snake Army and Fish Army. Oh, here we come. We fucking we talking made up creatures or what? Anatomy. Fucking what's next you're gonna bring up? Reproductive system? Nagas are snakes. How are they snakes? No, 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 no. Wait, how are they snakes? I'll. You're definitely not a Naga specialist, man. I can tell. I can tell by the way you move. Cobra hoods on their heads. No, man, they're fish. They come from the ocean. That's the hint number one, bro. They come from the ocean. They don't come from a desert. No. Come on, Alo. Nagas in mythology. Is there even such a thing, or are you referring to Warcraft 3? Is that a mythology nowadays? Come from oceans. Bro, we're talking about Nagas from WoW. What other Nagas are there? In fucking Final Fantasy? Wait, are the potato Lalafell people also considered being Nagas too? Man, I'm learning a bit too much today, you know? Sometimes, you know, it's better to stay ignorant than learn information like this. Lalafell Nagas, okay. Okay, Al, what's next? Huh? No, but I think we specifically talk about WoW Nagas though. Not in general, because in general I have no idea. Or do I look like an educated person who knows about like worldwide mythology and shit? No, 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 no. Dude, for like less than 2 hours, this piece already fucking pumping, you know? Keep being surprised by my own uh speed on those. Do you look like a smartass? You know what would be another way for me to look more like a smartass? I'll give you a little spoiler, Al. But you alone, like, don't tell anybody else. Don't tell anybody in the chat. Especially Kiri. I don't want for her to know. I want for it to be a surprise for her. So, I actually want to buy glasses and wear glasses. Then I'll really look like a smartass. Creators on old school mythology because you can fuck with you for AP. No one can fuck with you for AP. I mean, you can base them on wherever, unless you like copy paste directly something that exists already. Yeah. I mean, even if you do just like base your shit in China and you'll get away with anything. Yeah, Pathika, those are. You realized the mic? It took you quite some time. It took you quite a few hours, you know, to catch up on it. Yeah, how does it sound? Is it better for you? I feel way more comfortable like this. Like just streaming with no headphones. The outside noise is kind of annoying, but I think I'm getting used to it. Getting less and less frustrated. It's clean? Yo, nice. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. It also, it stands from on quite a like a big different distance from me, so it's I didn't actually anticipate for it to be that comfortable. It's like maybe 20 centimeters from my face, so I don't even need to like lean towards it or anything. I just speak. I thought you had to have those dildos like pointing in your mouth for people to be able to hear you, but it actually it's not the case. It's pretty nice. Yeah, but then comes to glasses, the tie and then like black tie and then glasses. Oh man, I'll look like a fine person, you know. I'll actually look like somebody trustworthy and professional. A roadblock stopped you seem almost cheerful today. Oh, roadworks. Yeah, they they scheduled it for previous night, I guess, because they were fucking pumping the whole night, trying to prevent my sleep. Yeah, it's not about roadworks. It's also about just like loud cars and bikes in general, which I hate the most. But yeah, they seem to be I don't know, drunk already, perhaps. Add unsolicited advice comment about the looks. I mean, sure. You mean like the artwork or my looks? Yours? I mean, yeah, whatever. Go ahead. Haircut? What? Going to insist for me to wash my hair? No, I'm not going to. Okay, it's not happening unless you like come here and hair is what holding you back. The fuck? How is it holding me back? It's perfect. Look at it. It's silky. It's nice. What do you mean it's holding me back? In terms of what? What is holding me back? It's scuffed? No, you're scuffed, man. It's perfect. I'm growing it. It's going to be long. It's going to be up to my chin. Yeah, well, of course I wash it with water. I don't ignore it at all. How come, like, how come do you not like it? It looks perfect. Something to make it fluffed up, but I don't want for it to be fluffed up. I like it the way it is. I like for it to look like this, I don't know how to describe it. For it to be like heavy and like light down on my head. I don't want for it to be like fucking fluffy and furry and floating and shit. Like I specifically do not like that. That's why I don't wash it all the time. Because if you wash out all the oil, it becomes like that. Wanting to get some, but I don't know what to expect in terms of healing and stuff. I mean it's pretty straightforward. You get it done and then you chill for like a week and then they're healed. In terms of healing, I mean, let's say you get them done on one day, and then they pack you in the cloth thingy. I forgot the name. You probably know if you've done tattoos already. You sleep in it. The next day, you kind of just wash and cream the, you know, your arms or whatever is tattooed, like 3 times a day. You do that for about like 4 days, and then you can do it probably then once a day for like a week, and then you're done. You're pretty much good. So it's actually very, very easy and simple to take care of it, and you know, there's nothing really that can go wrong unless you like fucking don't wash it at all and let it rot. Because I've never had anything go wrong. Find a guy who's experienced in that though. Because like if somebody's not experienced in black work, they can like overdo your skin and kind of damage it. And then you'll have like a cut that just like heals as a it's pretty much just like a wound. And that is like not ideal, you know? Just different preferences, I agree. No, no, I appreciate your intake. I am I don't know, like my hair is just something that I like. No, it's when it comes to appearance, it's kind of strange. I have this feeling where it almost like doesn't really matter. It's like your appearance is maybe like the main purpose is to make you feel comfortable and confident in yourself. And as long as it does that, it's like the job is done. Like everybody else will kind of like accept you the way you are. Unless you actually look fucking disgusting though, which I don't think I do. Maybe a little bit though. Maybe a little bit. Going to be way worse than normal tattoo because of all the ink. You have all the ink coming out like the first night probably, and after that it's not a big deal, you know. Also, one little thing: if you have like a big area that you're going to be tattooing, whenever the skin will come out, your whole fucking bed will be in the little dips of little pieces of black skin. Like there will be so much of it that you'll actually it'll be like noticeably not like that an issue, but it's just a little bit funny, you know. Like all of your bed sheets will be in black pieces of your skin, like things that you're going for. Define celebrity pics you like. I don't like the idea of a celebrity. You know, if that makes sense, Kiri. I don't like fucking uh worshipping somebody else. I mean, although I see what you mean, like, you probably didn't mean that. You probably meant the just have a reference for a look that you want to go for. There's probably not even such a thing. Like, I just kind of have my own thing in mind. Shedding the skin, I mean, it's legit though, because the amount of the skin that is shedding is actually like pretty big, especially for your arms. You will have access to skilled stylists. I think I'm looking good, to be honest. Like, I used to have a very short haircut all the time, and I would style it myself. It would look fine, but it just didn't feel like it fit me. Reference for what girls are into. I mean, I'm a walking reference for what girls are into, let's be honest. And if you're not, then that's your fucking fault then. Follow the reference. If anything, you know, when it comes to fucking look maxing and all the cringe words like that. Hey under. Um I think it's worth losing like a couple of more kilos because I think the more I lose, the more attractive my face gets. I think I need to get skinnier. My Georgian friend did a few years ago. Your Georgian friend? Really? Apafika, are you from Georgia? I wouldn't imagine myself being compared to a Georgian guy, because I think it's like written on my forehead that I'm not Georgian. I haven't ever had somebody like assume that I'm Georgian ever. I mean, here obviously, like on the internet, people don't really know what Georgia really is. It was nice. He's been my best friend since. Oh, interesting. Clothes and hair texture, the haircut to Johnny Depp. Holy, okay. I don't even know how to feel about that comparison. Uh, I guess I don't know. Like, and also, what do you think about styling? Like, it just lays there, it just like exists. I can probably pull one up here. You see, it's so oily, it fucking it stays in place. Dude, that's absurd. Oh, he also has glasses. Yeah. Okay, that's my look now. That's what I'm going for. He also looks like he didn't shower in half a year, to be completely honest with you. He also looks like he can do that. So, bro, let's go, Joni. Let's go. Yeah, I'll leave it like this. I think it's perfect. I need glasses and black tie too. Then I'll be good. Then it will be Johnny using me as a reference. Yeah, Johnny. Watch out, buddy. I mean, waffle. That's exactly what I'm saying. My hair looks perfect. It's not oily. It doesn't even take that. Um, what do you mean I'm on the right track, bro? I haven't washed my hair for more than half a year now. What do you mean I'm on the right track? I'm laying the foundation for you, sunshines, to walk through. I'm already there. I'm already doing the God's work. To keeping the style of Link, you'll need to introduce shampoo, mask, conditioner. Kiri, I'm not doing anything. Listen, I'm not applying a single bit of effort. Like, I don't want to fucking put chemicals on myself. That's the thing. Shampoo, mask, conditioner. No, 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 no. I'm perfect as the nature created me. You see? And that's the way it should be. And honestly speaking, before I did that, I used to like always do, I don't know, like it's called like modeling clay, but basically you would kind of like on your dry hair you would apply this modeling clay. It would like hold it in place. They usually use it for short hairs. And if you wanted to, like, let's say touch my hair, if it was made with modeling clay, it would have been even worse than it's now. So like maybe one negative argument is that it's fucking, if you touch it, it's a little bit like, let's say it's a little bit sticky. But then it was even worse. But then I had to like wash it with shampoo and then dry and then style it up. And it was worse. And then I had to like use a bunch of crap on it. hygiene is not main. It's not about hygiene, Kiri. In fact, you know, um, whenever I was doing all this like shampoos, conditioners, all this like bullshit, like my hair was like more like fragile. Kind of the individual strains would just be like really, really thin and like what's like fragile, I guess is the word to describe them. And I also like I would get dandruff after like 2 days if I don't wash my hair. Or I might like have it right away if I don't use the right shampoo. Now I fucking don't have anything, you know. It's clear. There's no like snowflakes there. Nothing. So that just tells you something about the health, you know. Brawl Bristol brush. I have a brush. I use it like twice a day. I don't need to use it more often because that is a little bit offensive, you know. Too much fucking brushing. I use my brush for like I use this for work. I don't need too much more brushes in my life. War bristle brush. That sounds something out of like World of Warcraft, like first zone, where you have like boars, first level enemy boar. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't like the background so far. It kind of. I guess it's fine. Could feel like a Viking with that brush. I don't know if I'm ever feeling like a Viking. I'm 154 centimeters tall, Kiri. I don't know if I'll ever feel like a Viking. Maybe like a split and a half Viking. No, I appreciate your input. I really do, Kiri. It's cute. It also means more coming from a girl. Yeah, I doubt I will. Okay. If anything, I can be sure. I'm sure to be informed if I have to ask. Johnny Depp's gold standard. I mean, it does seem like I only need the glasses though to catch up to him. And the beard, oh man, yeah, that's not happening. Beard is not happening. Haircut, yeah, he has a little bit more on the back, and just a little bit bigger length in general, I guess. I'm getting there. Maybe like in a month or two, I'll be at the same place. Let's do a little bit of more blue lighting. Blue light emphasis on the guy. Wait, is his... Oh, actually interesting. The helmet is actually white. Should be like this. Hair dryer or just dry in the air? Yeah, I dry in the air. I like, do you, I wipe it with a towel, like, as much as I can, and then it just dries out. I'm afraid to ask you what you do. You probably do so much for it, if you're that invested. My sister also does, like, a shit ton of... It actually takes her, like, a couple of hours to set everything up. I'm like, dude, those are a couple of hours that you can be painting, you know? Like, there is the cost for all of those. It's not only money for the products that you're buying, it's also, like, time, commitment, you know, like... And also, like, you investing your attention and energy in this means that you're not investing it elsewhere. You know, it's not like I'm the one to tell you where to invest and not invest your energy, but it just says something. I think that's actually a bit too much, you know. Gotta tune it down a bit. Don't don't wrap it or don't wrap towel into the hair. Why? I always do that. Why would you want to not do that? Wouldn't beauty is one of the highest currencies? That is hard to argue. Yeah, that is not going to be arguing that, that's for sure. Damage hair follicles, you'll go bald early? Really, bro? I mean, I think that's how I've always done it. I haven't gone bald yet. Okay, so like I don't I have to not rub it then. Alright. I'll try it out. I wonder if I'll see any difference. Like right away. You see, if it's like an advice like this makes sense to me. This sounds like logic. This sounds like something that I can try and probably feel difference myself. But whenever you encourage me to like try different fucking chemicals on myself, it's like I feel like people are being sold on it, you know? Maybe they probably do something if you yeah, I don't know. Sort of feel like you can get away without doing them at all. I'm gonna go for a little break. Yo, hello. Hey Jake, how your hair dries, is how it stays. You can kind of soak every water. Yeah, I tend to make um, a cactus out of my hair, and then I have to like put it down with brush and fingers. So that what you're saying is very much rings truth, you know? Yeah, I'll try it out then. I'll try to soak it carefully. Yo, hey Snatcher. Okay, let's continue on the piece. Hairbrush? I have a hairbrush. I stole it from my sister, now I have one. Alright, what are we doing here? Legs, her, cause you had to squat? Oh no, man, that's... Bro, that's a tragedy. In fact, I'll have to squat today too. I don't even know how to deal with that mentally. Types of hairbrush for hair, bro. Under, you're getting too much into it, man. You're getting overinvested. Dumb thick golf mommy and do your squats. Okay, I don't know if that increases the motivation or even depresses me even more, but I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep this powerful technique on hand. When it comes to squatting, I squat every other day. Like literally, I train every day and I squat every other day. And uh, it sounds like a lot and it feels like too much. But then I hear people talk about like programs of squatting 5 times a week, and I'm like, dude, what do you mean 5 times a week? Because like my amount only counts like 3 to 4 times a week. So you gotta almost double that. Are you kidding me? Guys painting nails and style stuff, I have the perfect example of the perfect balance. Oh no. Okay. Okay, what's the example? Yeah, I do remember that topic. I actually come back to it in my head like quite a not necessarily quite often, but like from time to time I do. If I find something live that resonates with me, with that specifically. Hey, Pandoko. Morning. That? No, Kira. That is gay AF. That's yeah. I mean, cool tattoos though. Why paint your nails and like why do this hair? Is it like physique, style, and tattoos? I mean, you're after physique and tattoos for the most part. Like other parts is just like you can take them away and you'll not lose anything. Goal when it comes to working out, healthy, big, shredded, etc. Um, I mean, I want to be like good at the sport that I do. That involves just lifting heavy weight and being technical at it. But at the same time, yeah, like being big and being shredded is obviously like what everybody wants. Like literally every single person on Earth wants to be big and shredded at the same time. Those are the opposite, like mm, goals that to achieve those you have to go in opposite directions though. So it's pretty tough. Earring and nails elevated 10x. Yeah, Kiri, that's like it's like you say that it's hot, but if that guy will come up to you, like to like ask you out, you would have you would have ignored or like pushed him off 100%, 1000%. You sure everybody? I mean, sorta, yeah. You wanna see the picture? I mean, look up in the Discord. Asians like to be very straight and very slim. Mm, I mean, but probably like not bony slim, you know. You wouldn't want to be like weak and slim. You would want to have at least some muscle if you don't want to look like a skeleton. And this is what I mean. Of course, like everybody has their their no limits, but like their kind of the image that they have in the hair. What does big mean then? Maybe like bigger than you are right now, so something like that. Like more masculine, it means. Am I interested in guy like equals does he have a style? Really? Okay, here, but do you think that guy would be like a great dad for your kids though? Or do you think he would be like a good provider, a good caretaker, a good like partner for you? Or would you just like to fuck him and then, find somebody more reliable? Because doesn't that look like raise some suspicions? show me that he'll appreciate the effort I put into myself. I think most people would be able to do that, to be honest. Like if you're a hot girl, I think most guys will appreciate that. It doesn't take a fucking guy to be like feminine to appreciate it. Yeah, Pandoko, I see what you mean, man. They have a fucking a list, a criteria, like a checklist that you have to go for, and you just in your mind is just, yeah, I don't want for her to be a bitch. That's all. Don't be the size of a truck, and don't be a bitch. That's all. Fucking I don't. There is nothing else, Sunshine. I'm not asking for much. I don't have to get ready, and the dude is making a fuss about switching out his sweatpants into actual fitting clothes. The fuck? It's sort of like you're jumping from one extreme to another. Guy either doesn't appreciate and doesn't look after his appearance at all, or he's like borderline girl himself. I don't think that's like those are the only two options. Black hair. Yeah, that's a very niche preference. Having a pole since over 22 years old, yeah, doesn't take much to attract you under, does it? Have a pulse over 22. Man doesn't have to have a whole bunch of accessories and stuff to appreciate women's beauty. Yeah, I very much subscribe to that too. Hate to wait 2 hours for a girl to go out and... Uh, I mean, I don't think that's that big of a deal. Also, not every girl takes eternity to like get ready and everything. Yepin, sorta. I mean, and over time, over years of loneliness, you start to think to yourself that, maybe even a truck is not as bad. Maybe maybe I can lower my standards a bit even here. To be honest, Kerry, that's... I don't know if that's as big of a flex as you think it is. Being a girl and saying that you can sleep with most guys, well, like, okay, that's pretty standard though. Yeah, that's like the advantage that girls have, but I mean, yeah, it makes sense for you to be picky. It's just it's not about you being picky. It's about like what you're picking. At least for me. Do you become similar to their partner? I don't think so. No, I think they do, man. You become similar to people you just hang out with in general. So yeah, of course you become like you start sharing. Bro, that's like fucking evolution thing that you pick up stuff that other people do and you start doing it yourself. Like that's literally how you're kind of wired to function. Girl picking who to date, guys are picking who to marry. Or not picky at all, man. Depends. Yeah, like I agree. There is nothing to disagree here. Of course you should be picking. Hey Noah, hand shifting into a blade. Shifting into a blade like here. I mean, he holds a spear. Doesn't like shift into a blade. My leather is alright. I mean, it's pretty warm. I would like for it to be cooler, but it is what it is. You don't get to pick the weather. Fully on board with all one layer meta. What do you mean? No, I have like two layers. I have one for the background and one for the character one. it's uh, it's kind of how it's always been. I don't really fuck with layer management much. I haven't really dealt with it for years now. It's just something that I don't really think about changing. It just works. What about you, man? Like, what's your thing when it comes to layers? Morphic panel or something? No, no, no. It's just he just holds the spear. I just haven't had much time to render this hand yet. Every letter we wrote is going to be an emote. Yeah, man, we're getting there. I mean, to be honest, it's kind of funny. I kind of like it. Yeah, you can if you try that enough, you can probably make every single letter and word an emote. The fact that what is an emote too is pretty outrageous. Yeah, Pin, you know what? I sort of think that it might be very much the same with with guys too. Like, if guy is very much into his looks, like, who is he really as a person? Because, you know, there's like a reason why guys are not into looks as much, you know, for themselves. It's not like they're just like out of fucking, like, they lack style, just, you know, like, they themselves like style, I don't know, features, whatever, the appreciation of style. It's like there is a reason why most guys don't care about this stuff, because it kind of goes against the whole like philosophy, biology of like providing and taking care for other things. And honestly, because it is also not being appreciated as much too. Like, maybe Kiri appreciates it, but like, I'm pretty sure Kiri herself would admit that there are a shit ton of girls who are really not into that and who would find it weird. Pity those guys settle for pretty hoes that have nothing else going on in life. Boy, spilling truth here. Majority of population not into it. Yeah, and then, you know, it's not that much of a wonder why. Pretty self-explanatory if you think about it. And also, just like, to complement what I just said, like, if that guy was to like come up to you and ask you out, and you said that you would, you know, kind of look at his character, like how he behaves and everything, to see if he's a good match overall. But there is a good, like, I think there is overwhelming chance that he would not be a good match. Like, he has to be like, um in order for him to care so much about his appearance, he has to have characteristic of his like personality that are not attractive to girls. Otherwise, everybody would do that. If it was like a normal thing, a standard thing to do. It just take a certain type of a guy to do that, which is, you know, probably a type of a guy who you wouldn't like. This looks kind of sexy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like barely, not even 3 hours, and it's already this far, bro. Fucking, I can't stop on complimenting myself on every piece that I do. How fast I'm getting with those. Feeling hella cute about it. Not gonna lie. Getting good or what? Yeah, I don't know, man. Perhaps. Sounds crazy. Girls don't like selfish guys. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be selfish if they care about their appearance so much. But there's definitely, you know, like something that is a little bit not manly about it. Look good, attractive, have a good style, not be gay though. I mean, yeah, but that's just me. That doesn't take me to paint my nails. Like his personality, I don't know him from interviews. Oh, okay. aesthetic stuff, dude. Oh, I think I even know who you're talking about. More masculine, he was like hot, style with tattoos. I think you were talking about Chris Heria, the calisthenic guy. Yeah, he's a very unlikable guy. There was like a couple of things that got brought up about him from other content creators. I'm like really cannot watch his content after that. Painting your nails as a guy takes courage. Courage typically mainly trait. Yeah. Yeah, it's like in the lines of there is not sounds like there is nothing more heterosexual than dominating other male. Pretty on board with painting your nails being courageous, you know. Yeah, Carrie, it was 100% him. Like Asian guy with tattoos. Yeah, 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 it's him. Asian guy with tattoos, Chris Heria on YouTube. He's like calisthenics guy. Impressive physique though, but it's the only thing. Uh, bro, even that he kind of doesn't because I mean, in every single video that is filmed of him, it's like very much like all made up. Like all the lighting, all the angles everywhere, like he's pumped all the time. It's like I'm pretty sure I can look the same if if a team of professionals who would film me would really try. Like I swear. Mark Brunt physique, style, and charisma. Dude, I have no idea. Or are you asking Kiri? Mark Brunt. I mean, I know that he's bald, so that means that he probably doesn't have much hair. So we have that. He can be the light of your life. His head reflects more light than ours. Yeah, his head is like reflects more light than moon itself. Chris Harrier, man. This guy is all about just showing off, though. There is something off-putting about it. What if you find yourself hot, but others don't find you hot attractive? What's the problem? Bro, that's what I've been asking myself my whole life. I'm like, yo, what is this all hustle about? How do you not see that I'm like the best person ever? Hey, fish. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's another quick piece. Pumping. Pumping, feeling cute about it too. Yeah, Pandako, that's the problem. And then you gotta convince them that you're hot, and the more you convince them, the less they believe. Because why would you need to convince them if you're really hot? And then they pretend that there is like another person who's actually hot and that they're not you. Yeah, it gets worse and worse the more you think about it, so it's better just to stop thinking about it and maybe like play a little bit of WoW or something, do a little bit of art. Pretend like you don't need them. Yo, that's the thing. Pretend like you don't care and do your own stuff. After a while, it stops working though because nothing changes and you're still lonely. Yeah, I haven't figured out the next step. Ignore feedback and just jerk off consistently. Yeah, I mean that's the part of it too. That's the part that I have figured out. For yourself. You don't have to pretend you can want to have a relationship but not interested in finding a partner. I mean, it's the same thing though, isn't it? Having a relationship and finding a partner. Not feeling lonely for 30 seconds. Yeah, and feeling feeling even lonelier afterwards though. That's the downside. Yeah, I have like around 40 minutes to progress on this for today. Bro, I swear, I very much believe in myself that in like half a year I'll be doing those in 6 or even 5 hours. Imagine slamming in UPs every single day. Nuts. 2 pieces a day? No, that's a bit too much. I mean, at some point, like I even think that 1 piece a day is like counterproductive because I think that it is very valuable to like sleep on the piece and come back to it the next day. It's like you cannot underestimate how powerful that move is. So maybe you'll never get to like 1 piece a day. Maybe you'll always do piece every other day and then just raise the price, decrease the work time, you know. There are some opportunities there. 600 hours per year? Holy fuck, man, just spamming Twitter with your artworks. People would beg you to stop. You brought too much legit content. Please fucking take a break, brother. How's your wrist doing? Protein heavy healthy food? Let's go, Kiri. Let's go. Add more meat this time around. Make real food. Rocco? The guy on YouTube? Yeah, of course. Who doesn't know him? Yeah, yeah. I do know the guy. What about him? No, not really. His content is very much like in depth on like a very specific thing, like mostly anatomy. Like whenever it was around the time where I was like learning from YouTube, it was mostly anatomy, and it's like it's just too in depth. Like you don't need to go that deep on fucking anatomy. It's just a waste of time. And by the time kind of he introduced other guys and like made his channel about like the overall art education, I was already not into like studying from tutorials at all. Hey Alex, hello. Yeah, what about you? You enjoying his content now or? Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. He looks the same. Yeah, man. I mean, he's probably at his like peak physique though. You wouldn't really expect for him to add more muscle. People get too hung up on anatomy. Yeah, I completely agree. And then it's not even good. Like they're getting hung up on anatomy, and they don't even achieve like the results that would justify the amount of time they put into it. Like they never do pretty much. Because like what's the goal of the anatomy? It's to do it from imagination, I guess. Use less references. And they never do. I also think that the reason why you wouldn't really want to study like the in-depth anatomy is because the appealing anatomy is a stylized one, not a fucking realistic one. If he got bigger, probably moves up his pull-ups. No, probably not. I mean, he also got some injuries too, and he's yeah, I don't think he was like priori was into putting on muscle. It's not like he wouldn't be able to do it, I believe. I don't know, man. To me, it's like not impressive at all. The Chris Harry physique and everything. Like, I mean, it is like sort of impressive, but when it comes to like physiques and shit, it's yeah, I don't really take like see that much value in it, I guess, and it's just not as cool as like some performance stuff. Streamer, thank you, Alex. You're way too cute today. I mean, what is impressive about that, Ander? Does it? I mean, first of all, you can never know, but second of all, it's like, what is impressive about that? That's just like another method to do so. Chris' head is way too big for his body. I don't know. You don't think about that. Shadows 1 art style, dude. Who's Shadows 1? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Being bigger in comparison, he didn't work out. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, man. Never paid attention to it. My wrists are so much in pain, you have no idea. Hey, Komi. Yo. Thank you very much. Yeah, like no art school, nothing. Just sitting indoors painting hour after hour for 4 years. In fact, I try to convince people not to go get any art education, just to figure out things by themselves. I just know way too many people who would kind of ruin it all for. Want to add some color here. Usually so filled up, it's hard to get a job. Yeah, but that's another problem. Like, even if you do get a degree, it's like, it doesn't help you in any way to get a job. Like, not in a bit. I swear, like, how much time does it take to get a degree? Like, what, 4 years? 4 years, right? Dude, just sit in home for 4 years and do your stuff. That's way more, like, such a better path to take, in my opinion. It's worth, but it's so damn expensive. I don't think it's, bro, that's the thing. I don't even think that it's worth it. Like, even if the money is not concerned for you, which, like, how could that be the case? But I don't even think that's the right thing to do, even if you have the money and the opportunity and everything, and all the time in the world to waste. And I have like a very specific argument about it that people, I don't think they often like get it. I think it's like figuring figuring stuff out on your own when it comes to like educating and, you know, upping up your qualification and like knowledge in the field. I think that's a skill on its own. And in a way, going like into university or art school, whatever, you sort of delay building that skill up yourself, which you'll have to do anyway. Like you have to. I mean, that's part of any job, any field. Like to be advanced in it, you have to be able to learn new stuff and like be on top of the industry and everything. And I sort of feel like if you have to learn everything on your own, you'll be um much more prepared for it. You delay it by having other people telling you what to do, what to learn, how to learn, and they basically like you basically all outsource that skill with teachers and shit like that. Yeah, maybe like you streamline the process a bit, and even that is like not might not be the case. Like there is a lot of arguments to be made about like how outdated some education is, and it literally is. Also, how like unavailable it is in some places and stuff. Get taught how to do it by professionals. Yeah, and then you have no idea how to go about finding new information on your own. Also, like let's be honest, like 4 years would not be enough to like become a great fucking artist, no matter what teachers you have. You still have to continue studying, and once you get out of there, how will you continue studying? Because you never learn how to find the information in the first place. You've been all. I mean, that's not necessarily the case. Like it's partially true. Partially, of course, you'll be like better at practicing and everything. But I don't think you'd be as good as somebody who's just trying to figure out stuff on his own. And also, like, taught how to do stuff by professionals. I mean, do you have, like, how often do you actually have top level industry professionals, like, lecturing in schools? Fucking never, man. You have, like, grandpas that used to be academically trained to paint in oils. That's of course like not a reality for every single like art education, but it's pretty out there, you know. Education would be helpful in the sense that I'm spread too thin because I'm in, interested in too many things. Well, that's not necessarily like an argument against like studying things on your own. The difference between mentorship and lecturing, first one is super rare. Yeah, you don't get that if you go for an art degree. You don't get mentors. At least I don't think you do. Give up since my country, there are not really much jobs with art. I mean, you don't necessarily have to work at your country, to be honest. Why would you? That's the beauty of digital art. You can work anywhere. I mean, yeah, of course, but it doesn't take. You don't have to go for a degree to get a mentor. You can actually like find somebody online and pay them for them to be your mentor, which would actually be, you know, like a, if you probably found a really good mentor and spend the same amount of money on them for 4 years, and it would take for you to get a degree, you'd be much better off. And like probably like twice as skilled as you would have been going for in like an art school or something. You don't know what a good material looks like when you're starting out? Yeah. Yeah, like starting out you have no idea what anything looks good. Like like literally you don't even know what art looks like, what makes a good artwork too. Robot pencil? That sounds familiar. Is that why you're uh railing for it? What is he telling you to do then? Paint, and now I see the faults. Find the reference, figure out from there. Mm. Yeah, Alex, like, you can learn everything, man. You can learn a lot from just observing other people art. Right, 10 minutes left. Feel safe. They feel safe in our school? Isn't that like an overwhelming feedback that people feel fucking attacked there? Yeah, like that happens, man. That happens. Take the necessary break and get right back to it. Couple of minutes left on this for today. And then I'm going to be jumping into the bigger illustration, which I kind of need to like speed up my process on. Not necessarily speed up the process, but I guess just invest more time into those, because I've been doing the stream commissions and then I've been lagging behind on other stuff. Just absolutely unacceptable. You need to put in more hours of work, more dedication, more love, more art. Yeah, Komi, I pretty much only use one brush all the time. Like, no matter what brush it is, it's always like a single brush. I don't like switching between them. It just kind of interrupts my flow. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It didn't come out like you're judging or anything. Hey, Izzy. Yo, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How did your stream go? What were you up to? Finish one, two commission, then stream you work a personal project or something in case you left run stuff. So like those like quick stream commissions take 2 streams, no more, no less. But other illustrations take quite a while. I'm not rushing them. Bit of drawing, nice. I did this piece today. So like 3.5 hours is actually right about time where I switch. Stop the recording. This is the progress for today. Yeah, for stream commissions, it's just exactly 7 hours, no more, no less. So 3.5 hours, 2 days in a row. And then for bigger pieces, it's... So I only have those three. I have this bigger piece, which I'm going to be working on now. And this, which I'm saving for a bit later. This one is it's a very big one. Going to go for a small little break. Rebecca in a minute. Yo. Alright. Last one with woman in the chair. Yeah. Yeah, I like it very much too. This one I started this one first, so I gotta work on it more. This one is also a fairly smaller piece too. Yeah, like that's another piece that I've been working on, so. So actually in this piece, there's like fairly not a lot of things to do. You know, if you really break it down. Like there's obviously the figure in the front that I'll have to figure out. How to do him. The guy, mage begging for his life. I have to do like the shoulders and nothing else. I mean, Andre, you can link it in Discord. I'll take a look. Maybe not on the stream though. I don't do like reviews on the stream. It's looking good though. Looking like you have the perspective pretty good there. No worries. Yeah, you have the perspective pretty good. Usually those poses are very tricky to get right with perspective and everything, but it seems like you have it covered. Good work, man. This would be like a good portfolio piece. And what I actually feel like doing here, steering the canvas just a little bit. Alex, I think you're too impressionable. Bye. See you, man. Chaotic way of drawing? Really? It's just mainly painting, man. It's, I wouldn't really call it chaotic. To me, it's all logical, you know? Like, I, see the point in every brushstroke. Like, the background here, I mainly try to create more depth. Like, there is, like, something between him and the trees there. And you definitely don't make things, darker, because they're already, like, almost pitch black. And there's you gotta make things lighter as they get closer to us. Oh yeah, about that, like, yeah, I tend to like jump around the piece all the time. Actually, yeah, like, come to think about it, I've never seen other, like, many people do that. I just like see a little bit of like a area that I can do a little bit of improvement, and I just quickly jump onto it, and then it switches from that place to another place, and vice, and like so onwards. Elijah rating the party of two. Calm down there, Elijah. Hello, hello. How did your? I didn't know it's your stream. How did your stream go? Was it fun? Yeah. Hey. Bases like this, my favorite thing to do is just to just render out the character. There is so much to figure out in the background, like the figure in the front and everything, but I have just so much like volume of armor that it just needs some work, and it's actually pretty chilling to do. See you, Elijah. Appreciate the rate. It's pretty chill to do because it's just apply light to already existing surface. Nothing too mind-blowing. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just chill. It's doesn't require much thinking about it. In my work, I like have things that are like that I can just turn off my mind and think about my own stuff. Because like intense stuff like background and like if I was to figure out the pose, that would require a lot of like thinking and trial and error and everything. But now there is no much to really think about here. Dude, what's going on? It's so windy outside. You can probably knock off the monitor. Be more loose. Yeah, I mean, like not being attached to the stuff that you have drawn is probably what you mean. I don't know, like be free changing things up and moving throughout the piece. The over detailed stuff. Oh, interesting. If anything, my stuff is under detailed, is how I view it. Lowy and loose. Interesting. Very interesting. No, 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 like, I actually get this feedback a lot, and I never chose for my art to be like this. In fact, I always kind of strive towards, like, more of rendering and, kind of having my style being as detailed as it can be. And, but people keep saying that it's painterly and loose. So, no, it's not like I don't perceive it as, like, rude or offensive, nothing really. In fact, like, why how to say it, it's like that is what people say, like no matter how I receive this feedback, it's like it is what it is. So I just gotta understand that this is how people view my art. There is no point in like being upset or happy about it, really. I'm not sure if it is coming. I think it's just different. Maybe it is. Didn't really try to like um not like I didn't like I always try to change it up, but in like own in my own little ways, kind of how I see it can be improved. I don't think you can like go for a drastic change from like loose to detailed or anything. You change small little things and then after a while it kind of like arranges your art style into something else. Style choose you on reverse, really? Hmm. I mean, pastel chibis and semi-realism. Those are just that's not an art style. That's the subject that you prefer to draw. That's not necessarily the art style. And yeah, no, I'm not necessarily an enjoyer of like romanticizing things like that. I kind of feel like you can learn and do stuff in many styles. Just takes enough practice. It's also interesting, like this I kind of consider it being like very much not loose and like more in details scale of things. Well, yeah, that's the technique. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Glad that it makes the impression that it is supposed to make. But like to what detail scale you get it is up to you. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be loose or detailed or undetailed. It's only um the technique. Hessian. A lot of your painting strokes are planned. That's I think we kind of understand looseness differently. To me, loose is the like the end look. It's kind of how it looks at the end. It's the opposite of being detailed. It's not necessarily about the process itself. Trying to figure out how to do the hand here. Kind of tricky. Well, even that's a good one. Yeah, didn't notice it at first. Literally every other word is Nemo. That's hilarious. Someday, man, someday. Like usually 4 by 5,000 pixels. I live in Georgia. That's a country, not the state. Not very annoying. I actually like it. The reason why I say that is because I find it funny. It's not annoying at all. We can reduce some. Yeah. I don't really get what's impressive about that though. Like the way you work. It's not necessarily anything special. I am more impressed whenever people have a shit ton of layers. Mm. Hey, Move Lady. Yo, how are you doing? 160? Wait, do you like have them? Okay, I have an assumption on how you make that happen. You just paint on the same layer and you create like every time you create an adjustment layer that's like pretty much a new layer or two. I used to do that too. I would go up to like 600 layers. But then you would still merge them once in a while, you know? So it's like it, it's more of like painting on one layer. Way more like painting on one layer than on many. But if you actually have that many layers and you like keep them on and you go through them and work on your shit. Yeah, that's beyond impressive. I don't even know if that's impressive or impressively stubborn. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you, lady. Thank you. I am doing good, doing good. Finished my part on the stream commission today. I'm working on this bigger piece. Yeah, the chest piece is pretty much identical to the game. Like all the armor here, like that's something that I enjoy very much. I'm trying to make every like piece that I draw from WoW look like it's just been screenshotted from the game. Actually, it's should be way like up here. Fear of making a mistake. Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I suddenly remembered all of that. Because you can go back and undo like any brush stroke that you want pretty much. What under? New way to experience WoW, it seems like. Yeah, I wanted to swap to roleplay server too, but the problem is that I didn't log in into the game in like 2 weeks, and to be honest with how busy I am with art and other stuff, it doesn't seem like I'll be logging in anytime soon. Which is very unfortunate because like I'm observing all of the War Within stuff and it's so hype. Did you guys, by the way, wow, Sunshines, have you noticed like how much more hype there is for like the War Within, how much they're pushing it compared to Dragonflight Alpha whenever it came out? Nobody even cared. Like the only thing I remember from the early Dragonflight days is that quote unquote linked screenshot of like a vanilla model in like character creation scene with a dragon in it, which was like a meme. And yeah, that's the only thing I remember from Dragonflight Alpha in like early days. But now though, look at all of those like interviews, content creators having all the alphas. Like they actually made sure to give every content creator an alpha key. Ask all of them to make more content, and it's like does seem like it's a very planned group effort. Getting high forwarding due to the event leading to the expansion. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm getting hype like overall like on it. The biggest hype I'm getting is like just how the zones look. Dude, might blow my monitor away. How windy it is. Just have all the footage from alpha. Just look at the zones and they look gorgeous. They look so good. For me, it's the most important part how they look, because I didn't like them in Dragonflight at all. I don't like the first one. Yeah, the first one, I mean, like with the dwarfs and shit. It looks very pretty. I haven't seen anything from other zones so far. I think they're available for testing, to be honest. Castle Guard, yeah, that's the one that I'm talking about. Oh yeah, the armor aesthetic there. It's like witch hunting, but not witch hunting, um, like Scarlet Crusade type of the thing. Yeah, they look incredible, especially for male. Like, ain't no way male set getting like such a good treatment. I think it was already brought up, but have you guys seen the data mined like another allied race of some like furry elves guys? Pretty some pretty good stuff. I'm pretty sure, like, knowing my art audience, I think I'm getting a lot of those commissions pretty soon. It'll be like marathon of drawing only them. Alright, Komi. Have a productive work session. I appreciate you sticking around. Actual foreground? Yeah, bro, that's a person. It fell, he fell off. Actual foreground. You know who is the biggest foreground enjoyer ever? Like in this universe, pretty much? My sister. She's into so much. I can pull out 3 random pieces of her and you'd see foreground no, on all 3 of them. I guarantee that. Yeah, and every time I asked her for feedback on my pieces, she was like, "Yeah, just add foreground." And she would block like fucking third of the painting if something in the foreground. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's pretty nice. Does help with depth a lot. Yeah, yeah, not necessarily the hugest fan of it, to be honest, still, but yeah. Talking about depth, I need to do this. I like your line of thinking, man. Thinking positively right away. Can't. That's something that I cannot do. I mean, I am. Of course I am Dusty. I'm not saying I'm not. I mean, to be honest, she's lucky to have me too, you know? Goes both ways. I think like this is very good. Very good lightening up. I had such a big brush right now, it went on the other screen too. A little bit. It transcended one screen. Oh, I have breakfast right before I stream. That's how I used to try to do like one meal a day in the evening, and I would get so hungry midstream it would actually be like a problem. So you know I have breakfast right before stream. Not 20, at least not yet. It's 10. This time it was 10 fried eggs and what is it called? Like the rice cakes with salted butter on it. Bro, that was legit. Salt cake, fucking salt cake. Rice cakes with salted butter. Mwah, incredible. Made my day. I'm thinking about going 15 a day, but it's just inconvenient because with 10 you do the whole pack, and with 15 you'll have like a half of a pack left. They're just kind of like a little bit cringe, you know. Devouring, yeah. I want for this to stay on my forehead, but not to go in my eyes. I don't like seeing it. Ah, perfect. Absolutely incredible. The fuck? No, you look homeless, man. No? What kind of a comment is that? Cave standard order? Uh, well now, since it's hot, it is Americano, cold Americano on ice with extra espresso in it. That's what I had this morning and 2 mornings before that. And the espresso is double, of course, so it's like 4 shots pretty much. It's perfect. It's my special drink. Oh, and yeah, and I asked for less water in it too. So it's like almost just cold espresso. Rapino cream chocolate. What? Dude, that's a dessert though. That's not a drink. I guess that's an order. So, okay. No complaints there. And what's yours, Dusty? Bro, I've never met a single person who's into specialty in my stream. That's very disheartening. And it's hard to believe too. Like, how come nobody's into that? Is it considered gay elsewhere to be into specialty coffee? Come on, guys. There's gotta be one nerd who's into specialty. Rise up. You? I think I investigated you already, Dusty, and I concluded that you're not into specialty. Because you probably said something suspicious. Right, Dusty, then you gotta prove yourself. Tell me how much into specialty you are. Say something that is like a code word for a specialty coffee enjoyer that only us can understand. Say something so nerdy that, you know, people will moan as they hear it. Too addicted to caffeine to care where it's coming from? Yeah, that's as casual as it gets. Flat white? Okay, man, then you gave yourself up already. Was barista for 3 years, and so you can be barista in like in a commercial coffee place, and you can be brewing stuff like that is not like specialty coffee. And you know, flat flat white just says it. That's not a black coffee. What a specialty coffee means. So like in coffee, like with everything else, it's like you have grades of quality. And let's say 95% of coffee is like it's not even percentage thing. Maybe it's like even more than it's like basically like the highest grade of coffee, so to say. Like the as soon as it reaches like a certain quality, it can be like can be qualified as specialty. It has like its own grade. And usually, like people who are into specialty, they don't have coffee drinks. They just drink black coffee on its own. Either espresso or filter coffee. So yeah, no flat white. If you tested my flat white, you'd never go back, bro. That can hit. That sounds pretty. This offer can go in a couple of ways. If you taste my flat white, you'll never go back. Okay. If you take letter L out of that sentence, that sounds even better. But dude, that's the whole thing. Is that in like milk drinks, you don't really taste much of coffee. Like a flat white is, yeah, that's like a good compromise for a cappuccino because it's more coffee. It's still like it's nowhere near like the vibrancy and like the complexity of just black coffee. And like, I mean, you do you. Like, I don't, um, like you like whatever you like. It's great. It just means that we are interested in different things. That's what it means. Bro, I swear, I sit here with open window. I hear somebody drilling something. I hear a siren. I hear dog barking. And I swear gunshots probably all at the same time and all throughout like my stream. So 4.5 hours. Not only I'm listening to vegans in the chat, but also to this from outside and creating art at the same time. I'm like under a mental attack. I feel like. Bro, butter on them? No, man, that butter is fucking expensive. The butter I have this morning, it's French butter. It costs $10 per pack. Can you believe that? That is so much. And um I only bought it because it's like I wanted to treat myself. Mm-hmm. Coffee sandwich and drink. You can have a filter coffee and just can have a filter coffee and just draw it in milk. There are specialty coffees that are good with milk. You can have. I mean, of course, like milk drink, like a coffee drink would taste better if it's based on specialty, like 100%. But it's still like nowhere near the complexity of like just plain black coffee. I feel like it's not what specialty is about. It's about black coffee. It's not about milk drinks. Why did we even start on coffee? I already gave up on like looking for people on the stream to exchange coffee bags with. Because I really wanted for a very long time to find somebody from a different country to exchange coffee bags with them. Just like send them like Georgian locally roasted coffee and like exchange, for them to send something in return. Like the long black, I get it. I've never seen people even selling butter locally, to be honest. Is that a thing? Isn't it like a way more techno technology like required kind of thing to produce? If they sell cheese here, just like locally created cheese, but I've never and cottage cheese too, but I've never seen people sell butter. You started it? No, you did. I mean, you asked the fucking what's my offer, my order. It was you. Enjoy the shine on the armor. Looks pretty. I want to have more of this like orange that I have in the shadow. Also looks pretty nice. Adds warmth to this piece that it kind of like naturally lacks. V Rising? No, I don't even know what that is. So you worked for 3 years as a barista, Dusty, and how did it go? Did you enjoy it? I think that's a pretty cool job, to be honest. I have some opinion and opinions as always. That sounds like a threat. Okay. I mean, sure, go ahead. I'm like way more kind of chill on it now than I used to be, but still, like I consider, like specialty coffee is black coffee for me. That's like one thing that I consider. And I also learned to understand that whenever people talk about coffee, they pretty much those are like very different two products that we are talking about. If you're talking about specialty and for Kiri, she says that she drinks instant coffee. Bro, that's if you compare those two products, they're not even like you it's a crime to call them both coffee, you know? So I just learned to understand that people have such a different understanding of it. So, we really need to make sure that you're talking about the same thing. Really intense, pace and quality both important? Wait, what are you talking about? Is it about long black or fat white or the usage of them? I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, long black is a bit intense here. It's a bit too long. Oh, I was just a bit confused because pace and quality both important. I didn't tie it to a barista job. Yeah, so for 3 years, have you worked in the same place? Dude, the girl who I was talking with this morning at the coffee shop, I finally got to talk to her like one to one, and she says that she's like transferring to a different location because she has been working in this place for a year and she wants to change things up. I'm like, fucking hell, don't go. Don't go. Yeah, curious, like not to bash you. Like you you enjoy like what you enjoy. Like it's fucking who am I to tell you like what you enjoy, you know? It's just that the product is very, very different. And you know what I think? If you were to try the proper coffee, you would never have anything else. You would go out of your way to have it, or you would just like not drink anything at all. Like I promise you. Worked in 3 different cafes. Yo, nice, nice. Variety is good. If I was to like work in, that kind of job, I would also like switch things around every now and then. I think it's good. I think that's how you want to go about it. You have to ask her number. Yeah, if I see her again, I'll ask her Instagram. Booba tea. Okay, that sounds sexy. Well, what is this? Yeah, Dragontas, don't mind the. We start like I think our language degrades and we start to communicate like you know how ancient people like discovered that they can communicate with like they started developing language and first words. We kind of degrading that down and down and getting worse and going back to like syllables and like communicating with our hands and everything. Opinions about drawing backgrounds and landscapes. I mean, I'm all up for it. People don't commission me that, which is a fucking shame. But I very much love environment art, and I don't know why you're asking about it. But if you're asking it in terms of like maybe if there is something that you avoid doing and you're mainly drawing characters, I would advise for you to get into it as soon as you can, because it like frees up a lot of like I mean it's actually way more manageable than you probably think it is if you're not into it. Need to drink something because I get raging headaches. Really? Interesting. With no caffeine. Oh. It's strange because like so okay, I drink to like 2 to 3 cups every day for like years. But then if I randomly don't get to drink a single one, it's nothing. Like I don't feel anything. I don't feel like I'm not fully awake. There is no headache, nothing. Like it seems like caffeine is not there. It's only concern if I drink it late in the day and then I might have trouble sleeping, or if I have like fucking 4 in a row and then I get very like itchy, anxious, and like almost drunk. And that is not pleasant drunk. Enjoy high quality 88% dark chocolate. It has an aftertaste and hell knows what. Yeah, Gary, like the comparison is pretty much like that, but even like more. Brew of choice. V60, of course, I guess. The most vibrant one and the most clear taste. But like the beans are pretty much like dried Ethiopian something. Usually it's that profile of taste that I really like. Or something very ferment, like anaerobic fermentation, maybe like some Colombian or Costa Rica coffee. This like funky, little bit chemical taste of it. Go 3 days without any coffee. I think I've done that at some point. It's just like it literally doesn't seem like there is a much of caffeine like addiction or withdrawal or whatever. Like I really think so. Banana is great antidote to do much coffee. But why am I keeping why do I keep seeing like sexual context in your messages, man? Is it me or is it you, man? Or is it us both? In that case, we probably need to talk in private, you know? I need to darken things a little bit on this side. I used to always darken I used to always darken things with just like multiply, linear burn, like whatever, the stuff that they just mess with your contrast. But then I learned the power of just like going over things with normal layer and then decrease the opacity. Bro, it's like such an OP thing. Makes things look like more realistically rendered too. Just like the value balance, it's just way more realistic scale of things. See like this. Very much. If you're over caffeinated, bananas will help. I think she's talking about withdrawal from caffeine. I don't think it will it will help you out. Yeah, and you said your favorite is flat white. I just it's kind of like you're you see what is suspicious about that? It's not that you like flat white. It's like perfectly fucking fine drink, right? But it is that you're trading all the complexity of like different varieties of coffee and the way to brew them with your hands to a goddamn drink that is like 90% milk. And it tastes like milk. Yeah, it tastes a little bit of espresso, but it's like mostly milk though. So I think you see where I'm coming from with this. A lot of coffee and a lot of bananas. Wait, didn't Dusty just say that they cancel each other? Maybe you should have less bananas and the same amount of coffee and get more result. Like more effective coffee. Whole other world from black coffee. Man, it's just like it's so much simpler though. There's like barely anything. That is flavor. It is not. It's so dull. Like like you add like a drop of milk to coffee and it literally cancels out all the flavors. It just does. And yeah, it's... Oh, I think a little bit of vegetation on the back there goes a very long way. Nice. Hey Mickey, yo. Hey Sunshine, what are you up to? I'm working on this personal commission of a Warcraft character. Just did my part on the stream commission piece too, earlier in the stream. Feeling good, feeling cute. A little bit greasy, but doing fine. Thank you, thank you. You're talking about coffee and things that go with it. Like, what is your to-go coffee drink, if any? Black coffee? Yo, nice, nice. High five. And what kind of black coffee? Oh yeah, I also wanted to ask you, Mickey. It's like a personal question to you, because I've seen you stream WoW, right? And I was wondering like how I don't remember how it went for you. Like I just tuned in and then I was out for to do my own stuff. But I was wondering, I don't know about like I guess anxiety and like stuff like that when it comes to like streaming stuff that you usually don't stream. And just like how did your audience receive it and everything, you know, this type of thing. If you don't mind sharing, of course, because dude, gonna be honest, like the war reviewing is coming up, and I swear, if not for the stream, I don't even know if I'm going to have any time to play it. So if I can justify playing it with streaming it, it will be sort of alright. I don't get to do fancy Rosetta to poor. Dude, in the place where I go right now, every girl who works there, they do like fucking unicorns and stuff. It's their to go drawing thing on milk drinks is like a unicorn. They're very skilled in latte art. I didn't even do the bird thing when I was then I was working. Collecting inspiration and reference to draw later. Later as of 2 weeks later, whenever I get bored out of all the content. And guess what? 2 weeks after launch, they release more content. God bless. Stream what I want. I don't care if it's good enough to stream. Really? Yo, that's a Giga Chat approach to it. Nice. Nice, Mickey. I wish one day I'll grow up and I'll be as brave as you are. Because right now, for the most part, I even like curate the drawings that I put on the stream. You know, well, I don't really think that kind of matters, but I still do that. Yeah, Dusty, I do. I do. I complimented on not only on the drawings I do, but I even complimented on the girl's hair today. I noticed that she did curls, and I said that they fit her very well. Better than straight hair. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Going to do a little bit of darkening on the face. Cooking streams go outside of your chat? Damn. You do a lot of stuff. Hmm. So, like, do you not worry about, like, viewership drawing and dropping and stuff like that? Is that, the like, not a concern for you at all? Gym streams? Yeah, streams would be fun. Want to have fun? Bro, that's so respectable, though. Yeah, and you have way more success, too. Hmm. Yeah, I think there is something to learn here. There is definitely something to learn. Oh yeah, Mickey, did you finish the Vulpira piece that you've been working on for sorry, I've seen you work on it for like weeks now. Like the Hearthstone card. I imagine it being a Hearthstone card. Yeah, Mickey, makes sense. Makes sense. I'm glad you have this mm, like way simpler and more straightforward approach to your stream, and you don't stress out about it as much. Like, to be honest, it's not like I stress out, it's just like that I don't even consider anything else other than art and option. But I seriously start to think about streaming a little bit of WoW. Because the for the only reason that I will not be able to justify playing it on my own. Because it's like, it's the productivity thing where you think that gaming is a waste of time. Which, let's be honest, no matter how much of a waste of time it actually is, ain't no way I'm skipping a new expansion launch. That is just not happening. I'll waste my a year for that. Really? Thank you, Sunshines. Thank you. I think it would also be pretty cool to try and stream it because in a way, like, I haven't like properly streamed yet. Because like proper streams is like there are gaming streams, right? Art streams are their very own niche thing. Um yeah, I'm very curious to try it out at least and see what it's like. Wow, streaming is backup option for art. It's like, I don't know if it's a backup option. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how to phrase it. To make the lower lip darker too, a little bit. Yeah, well, and forget about art too. I just started streaming WoW full time. Never open Photoshop again. Don't even finish the commissions that are like 90% finished. No man, that would be miserable. Like, I swear, I look at like successful WoW people. Maybe now they're on top, right? They have like a bunch of news. People are interested in the game. Everybody's checking them out, but like, imagine them like 2 years ago. They were like borderline suicidal probably. And even now, like, still reacting to videos, that's depressing. That it is pretty much depressing, man. No matter how good the game is doing, you're still playing a fucking video game, man. Like, even if you're insanely successful, you're earning a lot of money, you're playing a video game, man. Like, you're not creating art. Just those things, just they're not on the same level. How do you want to live your life? Do you want to play video games for a living or do art for a living? I think it's pretty obvious what you want to do, right? And games might have their own place, a little bit, but not for a living though. Tie in the bin. No, 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 no. I'll throw this tie in the bin whenever I get the black one. Which is still like a miracle if it ever happens. And it's still a mystery where it hides. But if it ever does, if I ever find one, I think I just need start to ask like Georgian people where they find black ties. Maybe then I'll be able to resolve the problem. If you consider entertainment of people as value itself. Yeah, that's a good comment. Yeah, I agree. I do consider it value itself, but still the activity that it's based on is still a fucking video game, man. Arts and crafts, Eric makes a tie. Bro, it would be the fuck would that be? No, no, no. How about I just buy something? My friend told me that they sell them at like a luxury store, and they have like t-shirts for like thousands of dollars. I don't know if I should even check the price on the tie. I don't want it that bad enough. Imagine if it's like 500 bucks for a time for a tie, a luxury brand tie. I'm like, no thanks. Create content for YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Twitch is not friendly to grow and be famous. Would you say that Instagram was like any helpful though, Mickey? Because I kind of find Instagram being dead pretty much. Instagram Reels, but like, fuck, art is just like not feasible there. It's just not an art platform anymore. I guess it's never been. YouTube videos, yeah, though. I'm like in it's in process. It's in process. Let's just say that. Working on those. Working TM. Yes, but with reels. I have never posted a single reel on Instagram. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why nobody knows I exist. Force it for 500. Yeah, bro. For a tie, it would be fucking a bit too much. Let's just say that. Alright, Sunshines. My wrist starts kinda hurt a bit, and I don't really want to push it. It's been a very nice stream. Enjoyed chatting with you a lot. No vegans today, no drama, nothing. It was just nice chill stream. Yeah, and I appreciate you all sticking around, and I'll see you tomorrow, Sunshines.